Alright, welcome everybody. We're playing some Realm of the Mad God to get us kicked off today. As per usual, the plan today is to learn these exalted dungeons, possibly die. I think I'm going to use a non-seasonal character because I have a few 88'd. So the idea is probably just hang out in keys and then do any exalt dungeons that come up. I've done a couple of nests already. Yesterday I got my first exalt ever, which was, I think, a nest. We've done a few since. I think we've done about 4 nests and got the exalt progress. I died in a Lost Halls. Whoa, I'm dying here. I died in a Lost Halls yesterday. So I do need to learn how to do it. The reason I was doing that 3D is I've got this quest here, which is going to be really nice if we manage to get this 2 layers of Draconis and 2 third dimension. We'll be able to upgrade our bow, which would be nice. This bow that we have at the moment is actually really good. The damage numbers are actually really high if you look on the calculators. 4,200 damage per second, something like that. It's insane. So, I like that bow currently. What I'm going to do right now is play on the non-seasonal character, because I can still get progress on those exalts, learn those dungeons, and if I end up losing the character, it makes space for a new seasonal. I'm not entirely sure though. Is this the same season? I think there's 30 day. It's a 60-day season, so I think there's 2 battle passes in that time. I think so. I'm not entirely sure. Could try this tomb. We don't need tombs for exalts, do we? The Void, Sanctuary, Fungal Cavern. Done one of those, it's not too bad. The Nest. Considering the difficulty, it's not so bad. I've got this character which I quite like, which is a Bard, which is on non-seasonal. See, this coral bow, for example, there's a slight difference from it being seasonal non-seasonal, but this bow does like 2,800 damage rather than 4,000. But I much prefer this, to be honest. I like sea bow a lot, but it is presuming that you hit both shots. So all right. Do 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 do. Sam, I will do it. Something to do. I like this bow a lot. Bit of a warm up to the stream. Quite like this bard thing here. It's interesting. It gives the extra range that you always get with a bard thing, but also gives you armored potentially. So I should see the little brown shield when I get armored. But... So I'm on 43 death. What will happen if I actually get damaged by something? I should get armored and then go up to more defense. We'll see when it happens. Hello, darling. Hey, Liari. Good morning. How you doing? Good morning to you. Bright and early. How was your Monday? Nothing's shootable at all. Hurty. Oh. That's not great. Oh, got another cemetery already. I guess we're doing a chain of sems. Is there a cemetery event currently? Maybe. Too early. I think it'll be alright. Unless there's a chest, in which case that thing might start to disappear. No, it's fine. Oh. Haha, no, it disappeared. Oh no, bro, where's the key? I was. Oh. Oh, right. Just general, yeah, that's not great. I'm sorry to hear that. I was only doing this sem for the fun, but... Is there anything I need from here? Yeah. Get some sleep. Yeah, get some rest. I think today's going to be a good day. I'm confident. I'm going to do this and then get out of here, because this is not the... I didn't come here to do cemeteries. I'm maxed out. I'm looking to do exalts, but I was just wanted something to do. Alright, we'll kill this young lady. I like the troll, actually. The troll's nice. Don't see her very much. She doesn't come out all the time. It's like half the time you see the troll. Well, less than half even. Hey. Bird. Right. Nice. Okay. Great. This game's crashing. Man. Bruh. Oops. Hey, I've been bumped. Then we're gonna land. Nope. We're not bumping anymore. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No. But we landed together. Everything's knackered. I think the server crashed. Come on, I'm back in the game. Alright, so... What's this? Haunted Cemetery, no. Okay, exaltations. Let's stay on task here. We want to do some exalts. As long as we do enough damage to get soulbound, we get exalt progress. The nest, alright. The nest. Where is it? That is exaltation progress. And we have a bard on seasonal as well, so if this guy dies, we have another bard still. So, that is fine. We have the slowing fairy thing, it's quite good. Ah! I actually want to do this. Good. Should probably point out it's non-seasonal. Ah, cool, we have a trader. How's Moo? What a name. He's not wrong. But I was stood in lava, bro. Such an idiot. I was stood in lava while trying to trade. I looked at my health and it was non-existent. What a moron. That would have been a way to die. That would have been one of the deaths of all time. Damn it. Puppet Monster's uncle? I need to learn how to do this. I've died to this a few times. I really like how visible the pink arrows are on the bow. It's not the best bow, but the pink arrows are really easy to see for me, so that's a plus. So you got the main guy in the middle, but I keep getting hit by everything. The main sort of problem, if you like, is the extra little puppets that come up and do stuff. Because this guy's it's just a standard fight, apart from all of the extra little bods. So if you just shoot this guy, it's not too bad, but as soon as these little fellas start getting involved, it gets more complicated. This is not an exalt dungeon, obviously, but it's one that I'd like to learn. So that the guy, which is the guy that's actually killable right now? Oh, the puppet master. Okay. This guy. Anyone who has red text over his head, I guess. That guy now. Need some damage here. Okay, now the main guy. It wasn't a great fight at all. Everybody! Don't even need these potions. Oh, everybody. Alright. Okay. What's happening over here? Anything? Nothing? For G life. What's going on? Good question. Go in a circle. Everyone's being very silly. Don't stop the beat. Go. Whoa. Any seals? I have a G seal. But I can't be bothered to change character. Wasn't We Love Bears? I could have sworn they were a white star. When you're... It must be an alt account with a very similar spelling. No. Okay. I wish. It's pretty funny. I wish. You got to get brewing. I doubt it. I don't think so. Oops. That wasn't the right thing. I don't think so. Oh, spec pen. All right. It's time to die. I don't know this one. I've never, ever done this before. So I'm probably going to die. All right. Once you're ready, say ready. Okay. But at least I'm with a big group. I can get stuck on these pots. That's good to know. We have to go through here. Dig up graves. All right. Let's do hard mode. Oh, God. I don't want to do hard mode. The current objective is learn these exalt dungeons a bit. And, like, hopefully get some exaltation progress. I figure it makes sense to do that on my 8/8 on non-seasonal. Because at least if they die, I can make more characters on seasonal. That's my thinking. Anyone got any advice for this dungeon? Anything to watch out for? Anything that's particularly dangerous that's unique to this? I've never, ever even set foot in here before. So any advice would be appreciated. Kill the orange ones. There's someone. What is going on here? There's so much going on the minimap. Kill myself. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sick. Alright, there's sick in here. Bear that in mind. I just saw my tough proc there. Alright, there's looks like a boss. Everyone stood here. Yeah, I'll do that. Seems reasonable. He's invisible now. Okay, avoid the red shit, I suppose. Avoid the projectiles. I'm slowed. Okay. I mean, I'm fairly... Whoa, getting slowed and then the circles is a bad combo. I think my snake punji would not help because if you're slowed, speedy is cancelled by slowed, right? Okay, I'm guessing this green is sick, but it's silenced. Okay, not so bad. Keep an eye. Just keep a general eye on my health. This isn't too disgusting a fight so far. I mean, I'm not doing that much damage, but my objective is not to do damage or get soulbound necessarily. I just want to learn the fight. Okay, I might... okay, I'm green HP. Oh, what's this? Are these things that block you? That's really annoying. I'm assuming if you walk into a log, you're gonna get stuck. Oh, there's axes everywhere. Is this the final boss of this? No way that was the final boss. There's got to be more to this dungeon. Okay, that was not the final boss at all. That was just part 1 of 10, probably. The administrative branch. Alright. Alright. Die, foul pedestal. Alright. I need to not be... What's the word? Overly cocky. I need to just press Nexus. If shit starts getting real, just press Nexus. I'm not here to waste my life. Oh, my character, rather. I am definitely wasting my life playing this game, but... Nah, it's not a waste. This is fun. What else would you rather be doing on a lovely day like such as today? I played some board games at the board game event yesterday. I went to my Monday night board games. Played Eldritch Horror. It was so good. Love that game. And then yeah, playing some Realm this morning. Not had any breakfast yet. But I will have some breakfast at some point. Oh, everyone's floating outwards. I think the realm just crashed. Look, all of the yellow dots just floating outwards. That's not good. I think we just lost a key. And USE's just crashed. RIP key guy. That's really unfortunate. Oh, the max people in Spectral is 25. Okay. Well, that is sad. Well, at least we didn't die. Unless we die to being disconnected right now. Okay, it's definitely not my side, right? The stream is fine, so it's not my side that where's there's a problem. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's wrecked, isn't it? Yeah. Never mind. It's nice to learn, I think, in a key, because you got some company, and you can kind of outsource what you're supposed to do, even if you don't know the dungeon at all. If you see that everyone stood in one spot, you know it's probably a good idea to stand in that one spot. It's low-key what I like to do with Path of Exile as well. If I don't know what build to make in a season, I will just look at what's the most popular build and just kind of take inspiration from that, because, you know, if 40% of the player base is doing one thing, then it's probably decent at the very least. I think, well, let's try disconnecting. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Try forcing the game to be closed. And try EU +2. I'm not in the mood for this. Alright, I think again I'm able to play the game. Let me play the game. Doodaloo 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 doodaloo. That's funny. That's really funny. We have a friend called Day, D-A-Y, and in one of the group chats, everyone's saying "Happy birthday, Day! Happy birthday, Day!" And somebody said, "I forgot we had somebody called Day. I thought I was having a stroke reading it." That's pretty funny. Come on, game. Oh, come on. US? Did all the servers crash? What the hell? What's going on? What? US West usually works under these circumstances. Oops. No? It's messed up. Best server. RIP, I guess. But US Southwest. No. Right, let me just check my internet connection. I can connect to twitch.tv, so... Well... This game is scuffed, isn't it? Are we in? Bloody hell, this game, though. How many eggs to get a heal M-Heal electric? I don't know. I've opened a few eggs. Took me a while to get one, I think. Alright. Let's play the game a bit. No. No realms. Classic. Dead Orthodox will do that. I need to learn this dungeon actually going through it, because normally I just like wait for everyone else to do all the work, but let's try and learn how to do it a little bit. Do we actually need to do one? I think we do need to do. We don't need to do it actually. So we've got cannonballs, got some bods over here. Taking damage. Die, beast! Nothing this way. It's a bit like the pirate cave, but just the crazy version. While more damaging. Guys. Oh, scary crab. Beware of the crabs. That's what I've learned in life. Try not to get crabs. Or crabbed. My health's getting low. Maybe we should get out of here. I'm not a rusher. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, why am I rushing a dungeon? I don't know. That's a good question. Should go back in. Buy any ring with Lucky Streak. Alright, with 6G life. Quite good. I definitely have one of those. I don't really need 6G life though. I don't have the space for it. Right, well this is a waste of time. Let's wait for things to warm up again because the server's empty. Let's go back to US East 2. No, hello, not going there. I forget that. Ah, Jesus game. I'll cancel this. Oops. I mean, let's say after 3 failures, give me an option to not connect to a different server, maybe. Bloody hell. It's not a great advert for the game, guys. If anyone's watching this going, oh my gosh, I might play this game, it looks fun. This is a realistic representation of what it's like trying to play. The servers are a bit scuffed. Cobble bow's not even that good. Alright, we're back. Steamworks, I don't know that. Is that part of the exalts? It's not, is it? It is, actually. Alright. Alright. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Everyone's going this way. Okay. One of the first things I need to sort of get my head around in a new map is what dangerous floor effects are there? Is this like a dangerous grinder or something, or is it just a conveyor belt? Just moves you, it's just a conveyor belt. This looks like a conveyor belt too. Because, like, the floor being lava or something, as we witnessed earlier, I'm very bad at actually noticing these things. Very bad. We've been getting game sounds. I haven't damaged anything for a while, so. Richard Jones. There we go. There are a few teeny wincy game sounds. Alright. I mean, so far seems like a regular dungeon. We have lasers. We TP? Okay, we can't TP. We have to make our own way. No cheating in that sense. Oh, that looks complicated. Okay, wasn't too bad. Okay, here's a dude. Alright, let me know if you have any advice for this fight, or any of these Exalt dungeons that I don't know. Or even Exalt dungeons that I do know. I know so little about them that I could probably take any useful advice for any of these dungeons. Like, things to watch out for, dangerous stuff. Being hit by these red grenades, spray and pray. Alright. 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 What's this white stuff? Okay. This one seems quite nice so far, dungeon-wise. Like, it doesn't seem too bad. Oh, what is that? Oh, shit. Everything's changing. I don't like this. I'm guessing the red floor is bad. The conveyor belts I'm not liking at all. I mean, I know that conveyor belt's fine, but I'm guessing the red bit at the bottom is bad news. And obviously the red circle's always bad news. Okay. Oops. Is everyone in here with me now? The one downside of having transparency is you can't see if all your friends are around. Okay, there's more bad red stuff. That is definitely bad, the red stuff. A lot of bullets. We're in bullet hell right now, ladies and gents. Been silenced. Do I have any health? I've got one more health potion. I have 0 health potions now. This guy's not even close to being dead. Alright, I think that phase is over. I could really use some help, but that's fine. So there's a kind of a... What is this? What? I don't like that. Alright, we have no potions, so it's Nexus if necessary time. I kind of see what's happening. I kind of get it. Like, it's just... The patterns are very, telegraphed, which is nice. Like, it's not too disgusting a thing. Like, it's nothing that requires a lot of reaction time, which is... Oh, getting slowed, though, yeah. Okay. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. I mean, probably if we were relying on my damage, this would be a lot of a longer fight, but... Especially since I don't think this bow is particularly good. Watch out for the saw blades. Okay, this is getting a bit more interesting now. Well, it was already interesting, but... Getting a bit spicy is what it's getting. I like this. I like this dungeon a lot, actually. I really like the design of it. It's super fun. And it's really, I don't know, thematic, right? Like you're in a steamworks and there's blades everywhere and the conveyor belts. It's so good. Ah! The conveyor belt plus blade combo. Got. Alright. You have unlocked my final form. That's got to be his final form, surely. Is this the final boss, do we think, of this dungeon? So far... Where has he gone? Oh, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit in this phase. We have no pots. Are we braving this, or we... Okay, we are. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on not getting hit. I'm dead. Alright. Okay, fair. That last part, I really liked it up until that point. That last part was hard. I think had we had a few potions, would have been interesting. Alright, so give it a try. We died. Now, the question is, this next character we make is definitely going to be seasonal. Do we want it to be another learning character? So part of the reason that I wasn't too worried about losing this guy is because I already had a level... I have another 8/8 bard on seasonal. So I was like, it makes some space if he dies. What am I in the mood for now? Do we want to try melee again? Let's see what else we've got available. Because it's kind of dependent on what gear we have as well, right? Into pieces. Alright. Let's have a little look. All these potions are gonna be chuggable by the new guy. Alright. Let's do this. We do have a nice G seal here. What gear have we got? That'll be interesting. I have a robe and a wand. So in seasonal, we have wizard, priest, and bard. I don't really want to do short range. We could have a look and see what long range class we don't have enough stars on. Paladin's not long range. Necro's only 2-star. Huntress. We do have Sea Trap currently. So Necro, Huntress. Summoner is a wand class as well. I don't think it's a great season for Summoner. So options are Necro or Huntress. Huntress could be fun. And I do have, I believe, I have a Sea Trap, which... No, that was not on this. All right. No, it's here. It's here. It's right here. I don't even know if it's good, but we have a couple of backup bows. Yeah, let's try Huntress. We have a Huntress here as well. So 1,500 it would have to be. That's not too hard to do. All right, Huntress is going to be what we're trying. I said Huntress is going to be what we try. Huntress. Nice. Three pots. Right. Do 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 do. It's pretty slow. All right. Muramasa, Cosmic. Guess that's the T6. That's pretty good. T6 or T13 we'd keep. Sure. Sure. All right. Let's get some potions. Hello, Gil. Can I have some potions, please, young man? Sure thing. Entertain us. All right. Cool. Any other gear? Oh yeah, nice. It's a good one. XP gain rate is ideal. That's what we need. I'd got an ale. Drink that, drink that, drink that. Unbound speed. Ooh. With the triple thing on it. Increases life by 40. So that's 80 HP and 10 speed. That's quite nice. That is quite nice. It's not bad at all. Alright. Got a trap as well. Just throw your stuff on the floor. Classy like that. This is a huntress, horticultural huntress. Where does this come from? I'd like to make a new set. That would be nice. Horticultural huntress. Maybe we could try and farm that. That would be fun. Horticultural huntress. That comes from... Fountain spirits. So pretty much, magic woods, right? Yeah, I'm down to try and get that set. So we'll do magic woods. So currently we're doing 11.85 damage. This does a bit more damage, but it's single target. I think this is generally better. Would definitely give the XP gain one on for now. Alright, let's kill some stuff. Cool. Hello? Bloody hell. Bloody hell. You kidding me, dude? Crazy. What is going on today? Can only connect to US East. Even if I wanted to connect to other servers, I can't. Try this server. What the hell? Just let me play. Ooh, Chihuahua and Raven. Nice. Bruh. You kidding? I'm gonna get brew. This is ridiculous. Alright, kettle is on. Setting 26 rain for 1G life. Bruh. That's a lot. This is not going to work, is it? Do I need to update my game or something? So cursed. Yeah. Gonna open Firefox actually. Are other ROTMG streamers having this issue as well? Am I the only one? Or is everyone struggling right now? Let's see. Shadow Fang is playing the game. Imagine that. Imagine playing the game. EU Southwest. Let's try that one. EU East. I've not tried EU North. This is crazy, isn't it? The hell? Right, close this down. Close the game. Maybe sometimes it does that and then, like, when game needs an update or something. I've only been live an hour. Would I spend money on this game if everything worked immaculately? I'd be more inclined to be honest. I would be more inclined to spend actual money on this game if things actually worked. Because I'm not averse to spending money on a game that I enjoy. I've spent money on Path of Exile that I didn't need to spend money on. And I got early access to Path of Exile 2. Ah, wait, we're in a server now. We're in EU North. Alright, I think it was just me. I don't need anything fancy here, I just need to get into A realm. Okay, I'm in. I need to make sure that stream can see the game. Okay, we're in. Good. Are we playing the game now? Right, I guess sometimes you just need to shut down. Right, we're in. We are leveling. Looking for some pirates. In we go. Are they irate, the pirates? Irate pirates. This is much easier than Dreadwater Docks. Strange. Very strange. What does my trap do? Does it do anything special? Paralyzed for 3 seconds. Try it on Mr. Bilgewater. Haha, I get paralyzed. What? I did not even get a special thing. It's outrage. I'm outraged. Where's my red arrow to tell me where to go? How am I supposed to know where to go without my red arrow? Let's get this thing that gives 5% extra XP. I don't want to kill this guy immediately because I want to farm these sprites. May as well try and farm a quiver of thunder while leveling. You will die. Oh yeah, magic woods. Come on, horticultural. What did I just say? Horticultural huntress set. I definitely didn't say that the first time. Right, let's actually clear this because it's good XP at this level. What's in here? Fancy pot. Taking damage. I'm not full clearing, just getting most of the mobs. It's not the safest of dungeons. It's not. It can be dangerous, this dungeon. You can't be too complacent. I like this song. Should probably trap. I'm a parrot. Oh no, I've lost all of my mana. My mana! I'm a squirrel. Armor broken. Oh, brother. Alright. We did not gain any of the horticultural huntress set. Still need to progress with my aspirant's bow aspirations. Mr. Snake. Come on, Quiver of Thunder. One time. I only require one Quiver of Thunder. Okay. Let's go downstairs. I don't think it's worth putting sets on until you have the full set, personally, because usually the last bonus for having the full set is like a massive bonus, and the set isn't really worth it until you have that bonus. In my opinion. Because normally it's like plus 100 HP and like, yeah, that's good. Very good. But normally the set not worth it when if you don't have the everything. The everything? I'll be level 20 yet we are. Come on, where's the exit? Come on. Why am I lost? Oh, I'm supposed to go left up here. This is not a fun farm. Alright, Fountain Spirit. Nice, Age of Relics is completed. Don't know what that is, but somebody's using the Wonder Bollock over here. Bulwark. What is the Age of Relics? Oh, nice. Hooray! One of the blow. Let's see. I see. Well, I need a load of attack, defense, a bit of everything, really. Bit of everything. What's this about warrior bees and honey? What's that? What's the deal with all this? What is the deal? There's only 5 people on this server, and 2 of them are bots. At least 2 of them, probably more. It's a good ring, this. It's good for getting level 20 quick. Let's just use this. Unless we have... We have, over here we've got 3 oob rings. Should we give ourselves an oob HP? We could convert them. If we were to get 1 more rare oob ring, then we'd have a guaranteed at least 2 pip of HP, which would be nice. Do we care? Let's just keep the oob speed, screw it. I think 80 HP is pretty good. And life regen too, that's nice. We'll stick with this for now. Alright, so currently we're on 2000 damage a second, which is almost as much as our SIBO thing that we just lost. It's not bad. Gonna go to US East, try and get some pots. Oh, Jason Guest is here. Do we have anything for him? Jason Guest probably died again. What do samurais use? I'm not an expert. Should have a Doku or whatever. None of this is samurai gear, is it? Jason Guest. I've taken a liking to Jason Guest, I don't know why. Sell GF for some stuff. What do we want? A second Dex. The others are easily findable, really. See what they want to do for that. Overpaying. That's not bad. Sure. Oh yeah, wait. No bad. Where are you going this server now? Oh, it's 74 before it was stuck on 30. I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed. Just play the game. Getting 4 decks is big. Dex is really slow to get on this. Especially this season, it takes a long time to get all the decks you need. It's probably worth. Probably worth having 1 rogue per season, just so that you can speedrun sprites. I don't even know if it's worth it to do sprites. Probably not. Probably easier to just do nests. Once you have a character that's capable of it. Paralyzed is kind of sucky. Half things in the game can't be paralyzed, it feels like. 2 for 1. What a tune. What a tune! Let's farm some pots. Ah, one of those rare moments when it's actually worth going into Snake Pit. Because you always like, there's no point going into Snake Pit if you don't need the speed, so if you need the speed, might as well go in. You might find a Snake Eye Ring. You never know. Always possible. Waste all of my luck on Snake Eye Rings. Oh, somebody can be paralyzed. Cool. Maniac on the floor. Huntress. Get a trap in. Oh, look at that. Paralyzing 5 gods at once feels pretty good. Feels be good. There's really not much reason to go into abysses of demons. They used to be one of the only ways to get death, but now, well, that and the toxic sewers. It was pretty much the only way to get vet back in the day. Really sketchy dungeon to solo, like hard. I used to try and do it with melee, that was difficult. Beacon. I'm up for a beacon. Oh, in the hard zone. We are in the hard lands. Immune. Classic. Classic. Hopefully my thing's doing some damage to him at least. Man. This guy's going Super Saiyan. I've never watched any manga. I suppose it'd be called an anime. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Manga would be the book, wouldn't it? Look, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure who I'm supposed to be shooting. This guy, probably. I need a trap that slows. So many things are immune to paralyze. That's... Apart from Godlands, it's a waste of time, really. Alright. Ancient ruins. Not done that for ages. Apparently the playlist wants to do full 80s. Oh my god. Oh, I heard a noise. Welcome to your life. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Key fairy nest. Sounds good, a key fairy nest. I'm used to getting the extended range from the bard. It feels weird to not get it. I think the bard is low-key really good. I think it might be one of my favorites. Just checking those shots weren't coming back in again. wants to rule the world. I don't really like Abyss of Demons. I've not played much of this class at all. Don't really know what I'm doing. What do we need to do? Parasite Chambers, Deadwater Docks. Sprite World. I feel like I want to just do... I'm impatient. I don't want to just farm to 8-8. I want to go and do just difficult dungeons now. Is that unwise? Probably unwise if I don't want to lose my upgradable bow, because I really like this bow. I think it's really good. I don't want to lose that. My speed is really high. Because I have this which gives 8 speed and this which gives 10 speed. So my speed is higher than usual. I think maybe I should equip this instead. Also, WTPS if it's a bit better, right? Yeah, it's a little bit better. We'll take this because I don't care if I lose that. I don't know, I'm impatient. I just want to do sketchy content that I shouldn't be doing. Oh, perfect. Perfect. This is ideal. Ideal for dying. This is a dumb idea. I'm gonna die. Do I have the skills now, though, to dodge death? There is a school of thought where, you know, don't do the nest until you're 8-8 because then you get exalt protest. But then what again? Then again, what about doing it while you're 0-8? Then, free pots. I love free pots. They're not actually running, they are just standing at the beginning. Well, the good thing about Exalt Dungeons is the XP is really, really good. And what, you get good Greater Life and Greater Dex in here? I love the Greater Dex, that's amazing. That's assuming we live. I think if we manage to do this, we'll have earned those pots and we'll have earned the value. Maybe we can trade those Greater Life for more pots. We won't get any Exalt progress for doing this. Alright, here we go. Yes. This might be a bad idea. Might be. Definitely a bad idea. Objective, just dodge. Just dodging it. When you get those red, white, blue shots, you have to go anti-clockwise, I think. Oh, fuck. Okay, it was okay. Somebody was healing me there, but yeah, that was generally a terrible idea to go in there. Yarr. But the XP was Very good. Just by doing that, I think we went from like 50 to 100, so that was huge XP. We're in US East. I have a C6 loot. No, I don't. That's what I might have done. Do that. That's full. What's breakfast gonna be today? Should we have some nice chocolate pudding? Seems reasonable. What's self? Oh, a wetlands pop, yeah. Makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. Got quite a bit of fame at the moment. Quite a bit of fame. I think we'll carry on with this until about 12:30, and then we'll do some crosswords. Should we pop a key? What have we got? Any keys? Wood lab. That works. Why am I stuck? Jealousy. Why was no one going down? Paralyzed. Truly labyrinthine. Ow. I think that guy is slowed. Was he slowed by a trap? I'd like a slow. Ow. I used to be terrified by this boss. Not too scared now. Usually it acts fairly predictably. Depending on how the players move, usually it just circles. It has a habit of just jumping at you though. I stay max range against it. Because it can just jump on you. Not sure, see? I was after somebody there. Okay, we got our potions. That was the goal. Get some potions. Leaf. Good. That's what we wanted. If we hadn't got potions there, it would have been sad. 3 Moji Alpha LH. What does that mean? Non-seasonal wine cellar tops. Ackpot. What does that mean? This isn't happening, is it? Another bot. Oh, it's so annoying. It's not ignored. Why am I still saying it? The shatters. No. Alright. Alright. What's this over here? Is that the shatters? I don't even recognize the dungeon. Alright. Go into the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Wetlands? It's a bit dangerous, wetlands. I'm not queuing for that, screw that. I think it is, yeah. I think it's above 60. But I don't know how you check that. Yeah. I'm not maxed yet, though. I'm 0.8. I'm going to try it. Then I've just popped a backpack that I'm not so keen. I don't want to lose a backpack. I don't mind losing the 0.8. Oh, maybe you can talk me through it then, because I'm not an expert. Ah, it's gone now. I can't go back in because I went out. This is what I need. I need advice on how to do these kind of mid-level dungeons. Nest is not too hard. I've done it a few times, but not on a 0.8. I'm just waiting for... I could just play the game. What's wrong with this one? Yeah, that's what I thought. What is that all about? That's a new thing which we never used to get. Having one of the realms not usable. So the ones I've done are... I've done Nest. I've done Fungal. And I think those are the only Exalt dungeons I've completed. I got my first Exalt ever. It wasn't on this class, but yeah, yesterday I got my first Exalt ever. And I've done, I think, 1 Fungal and like 5 Nests since. Not bad. Okay, I'm learning. But I don't know how to do lost halls. I've done it in the past, I think. I don't remember how to do... It was like in a group. I don't remember how to do lost halls. Sulphurous? Okay, we'll try sulphurous. It's only a 6-star. We've done this before. The thing to watch out for is sick, I think, right? Don't know. You can get sick in this place. How much damage does this do? It's a bit like lava. Oh, that's right. These shots shaped like a triangle. That's what the boss does. And the boss, it's those shots that make you sick. I looked it up because I wasn't sure which were the shots that made you sick on this. Ow. I'm so bad at avoiding floor stuff on the floor. I'm so bad at remembering to use my right click as well. I was trying to rush dungeons I don't know, like an idiot. It's just... Oh my god, this is not an easy rush at all. We got a drop, hooray! What? Not bad. That was a mistake. Using all my potions before he even gets to the boss. Alright. So if I remember correctly, it's like the diamond-shaped shots that poison on the boss. They're the ones that look like daggers that come out of the boss. These stars... Okay, I guess we got hit with one. At least that's what my research said. We're sick. Sick again. Oh fuck. I pressed heal and nothing happens. I'm stuck at this game. Alright. We're actually going to have to go max out, aren't we? At least a bit. Hello, darling. I've just had some chocolate pudding. It's not really chocolate pudding. It's, I've got Huel. You may have heard of Huel. Chocolate Huel. It's still pretty pudding-esque. It's nice stuff. How you doing today, Goey? You alright? Let me teleport. Oh, I had the best weekend. It was so good. Yeah, I went to my board game convention, played lots of fun games, and then yesterday was my regular board game night, so did that. Oh no, still suffering with that. That's unfortunate. Poor Gooey. We still need speed. Yeah, it was great. Really good convention. Maybe we can get some snake pots while we're here. Something like a cemetery is really good for maxing out quickly. Ancient ruin. Magic woods is good as well for potions. Yeah, Spam isn't too far off being closed, actually. We could do O2. Don't feel like we'd have any problems in O2. O2 is relatively easy content compared to some of these mid-level dungeons. If you know what to watch out for. There's always a bunch of people in O2, that's kind of the reason. If we had to solo the wine cellar, that would be a different kettle of fish, probably. I reckon we're going to do another 20 minutes of this and then we're going to switch game. That's the plan. We did some... what did we die on? Can't even remember. Oh, that's right. I was learning Cogbold Steamworks. I really enjoyed that map. It was really good. So we were playing a non-seasonal character that was an 8/8, just trying to learn Cogbold. And I got all the way to the final boss. About halfway up final boss. Hi there. Not bad. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, do I head Cogbold, yeah, whatever it's called, the Steamwork one. I tried that. It was good. I think we got to, the final boss like about 25% HP left on the final boss, and we died. But it doesn't. I'm not too concerned about that. I have another bard anyway on standard, not standard, on seasonal. It was my standard bard. Drags and phases. You know, I haven't played knight for a long time. I'd like to play a knight. If this guy dies, I'll make a knight. The problem I have with knight is really fun, but I haven't. My knight that I have in non-seasonal is a knight I've had for more than, well, 3 years ago, and that was before a lot of this content came out. And I think with all of these exalt dungeons and whatnot, I don't know what can and can't be stunned. Alright. I don't know what things can and can't be stunned. This is why I need you guys to tell me. Because if I go in and I'm like, oh, I'm fine, I can go in and stun things, and then they don't get stunned, then it's not looking too good at that point. Just gonna die. So. Or armor broke. I need to know what things armor break, what things can't be stunned, really. I'm probably not playing for much longer. Probably another 10-15 minutes, so it's not really worth making a party at this point. Oh yeah, the parties. That's right. I'm promising a party in the description, and there's no party. Where are we even at? Well, there we go. There is the party now. But currently, I'm not doing these exalts. I am just trying to... because I died, I'm just trying to 8/8 this guy. So I'm just generally farming. But I really liked the Cogbold dungeon. I thought it was really neat. I liked the conveyor belts. I like the spinning axe, spinning saw blades. I think it thematically was a win, and it was just fun to do as well, and not crazy hard. Admittedly, I died, but I didn't feel like it was an unfair death or anything like that. And also, yeah, I mean, I managed to hold my own until right at the end. That's pretty good. I have barely played this class. I don't know anything. Is there a trap which slows instead of paralyzes? Because I think that would be better. A lot of things are immune to paralyze. I think slow would be better. Like in Godlands, sure, things get paralyzed, but as soon as you do any decent level dungeon, it's no good. I think we're in US East. Hello. All normal traps slow. Ah, okay. I didn't know. Shows what a noob I am. I didn't even check that when I changed my trap. Why am I so dumb? We're just going to go and have a look then. I'm going to T1 trap. Traps. What's the traps? Do, do, do. T3E. Sure, I can just find a trap. Well, there you go. It's kind of similar to what was it there that always used to be a slow, and then they made all of them paralyzed? Was it? What was the other class that had that? Quivers. Right, that's right. Quivers used to slow, and now they don't anymore. Yep. We still need the vitality and the attack from this. We got a lot of attacks to get, so we can do this for 3 or 4 people. No problem. I think. Woodlap's one where I feel reasonably confident. I don't like these trees though. Can they be killed? The trees? Or they're just there being annoying? I think they're just annoying, aren't they? Just don't stand on them, I guess. Squirrel! I don't want your freedom. How do I get through? I need more potions. It's bad that there can be enemies that are concealed because they're hiding in this. That is real BS right there. Be great if you could face this guy before he actually puts poison everywhere. I guess I should farm magic woods. I'd like to finish the set of horticultural whatever. That'd be nice. Like I find it really nice to make sets. Onion rings. Oh, those sicken! I don't think I've ever been hit by one of those before. I didn't even know this guy sickened. It's a mammoth megamoth. Just as long as we're together. Oh, I don't like the way those projectiles move. I wasn't expecting that. Hey! The avius. That is a gross projectile. I'm so speedy. Hello? Ow. Murderous megamoth. Are we going anti-clockwise? I think if we all move in the same direction, it's safest. Okay, we're going clockwise now. I don't like the leaves. The leaves kind of do a lot of damage. And they're hard to see. Hooray! We did it. 184 damage for a freaking leaf, bro. That's insane. 99%, alright. No more dungeons then. How much damage am I doing now? 2,500. I don't really like this bow, I'll be honest. I still feel like I'm playing the bard. 100% of the realm score. I think we can do O2. These days, I just assume we're going to get an O2. I can't remember the last time there was no wine cellar. It's incredibly rare now. Can we find ourselves a tiered trap? That would be nice. Come on, trash mobs, give me a little trap. Ah! Alright, sweet. Perfect. Let's try and find some potions for the boss. Magic woods. Don't have time for the magic woods. I'd love to do the magic woods. So this thing slows. Nice. Slowing is good. Slowing is really good for the O3, not O3, O2 rush. I mean, unless Paralyze. Does Paralyze work on the wine cellar mobs when you're running through? Because if it does, I'll use that rather than slow. But I don't really know. Potion. So many of the Mad God streamers are so good at the game. I watch them and I'm like, this guy's got like 40,000 fame. I'm like, it's too good, man. Just too good. We need more blue star streamers like me. Who suck and are going to die constantly. Blue star special. I only recently got my red star. I used to be a blue star until not long ago. Proud blue star. People are not very friendly towards red stars. They say we have red star energy. Alright, here we go. Alright. Okay, testing. Let's see if we can use Paralyze against these big boys. Can that one be paralyzed? Been quieted now. F. Right. I'm still trying to find the priest book from here. That would be good. So doing Janus is an extra chance to find the book, assuming Janus can drop the book, which I assume they can. I'd like to get that set completed, because I like that set, it's pretty good. There's a priest set. It's not a book, it looks like a chalice. But that makes sense. I have this set on non-seasonal, but I don't have it on seasonal yet. He's immune to this. Let's try switching. Are you immune to this? You know about the preset. So when I say the book, I mean the pre. It is no book. True, it's a chalice. You have a point. No, Janice. Alright, who didn't do the Janice thing correctly? Bloody hell. Oryx only has 600 HP, 600,000 HP. There's not many people in here then, and only 27. Normally Oryx is like 1.5. There was only 3 row of 4. Oh, right. Yeah, that's because this is a completely dead server. Oh, that's a good explanation. O2 might be interesting if we've only got 20 people. How about enough of you? Potion! Wine cellar. Alright, well, I'm assuming that the things can be paralyzed in here. Let's try it. Okay, things are dying. Can they be paralyzed? Yes. Paralyzation for the win. Ow. Okay, that's quite good for rushing this then, if things can be paralyzed down here. My speed is nice and high, to be fair. Oh, what is going on in here, bro? What is going on in here? Right, slow time. There is a lot of enemies in here. Forests and oceans of light. Got a couple of people in the party. You know, I never realized for the longest time that you had to go clockwise or anti-clockwise. Can I slow Oryx? I never realized for the longest time you had to go clockwise or anti-clockwise, depending on if it's starburst phase or if it's the white phase. I'm a slow learner, I guess. That's right, get slowed! No, he's immune to a bunch of stuff. He's immune to slow as well. Wait. Okay, maybe he's not immune to slow. I was using the wrong one. I'm stuck on a barrel! Did you see that? The freaking barrel right there in the middle of the room. Almost died. That's nice. We made it. Everyone got sword. No one ever has sword. Let's be realistic. Free pot. I'll have a free pot. Alright. Alright, success. Somebody! Yes. Very nice. Why am I using this bow anyway? I don't even like it. Because I'm scared of losing the other one. No, there's no way I'll die. Impossible. Impossible. Both sucks ass. Doesn't even pierce. Oh, what's this? Mad Lab. Hey. I'm going into a Mad Lab, guys. Larry's woken up. Is there even any good drops in Mad Lab for me? Or wisdom? Lipin's here. Let's see what creature I can become. I'm a duck. I was a duck temporarily. Now I'm a cat. Enemy. Le laboratoire. The mad laboratoire. How'd you do this level? It's another. Oh, you can shoot through this wall. Ah, I didn't know. Hey, trying to demolish me. I've turned into a slug. The eye of your mind. Don't want to be a slug. Alright, here we go. Dr. Terrible is slowed. Be slow. Hooray! Oh, I like this. I've got one of these and they're actually really good. So 2.4 thousand damage. If we go like that, that does 2.5. Amazing. Ah, boss got scammed. Did I body block him? In case he tries to run to the right. Nope, can't body block him. Nice. GG. Body blocking not possible. Alright. Yeah, this alternative bow type, I wasn't convinced, and then I got like a T12 one on my, this is only T8. Oh, but this one increases life. The other one I've got does like 4,000 damage. It's really good. It does more damage than the leaf bow. Ooh, rock wagon. I want to do the magic woods. I'm just going to do the magic woods because I'd like to get this set and also need the things. If I could get the horticulturist set, that would be nice. No, but we got some potions. We're getting loads of potions. What's this thing? That looks a bit... Looks a bit like a vulva. Let's be honest. Let's say it like it is. It looks a bit like a vulva. Okay, well, damage is increasing. Cemetery. Come on, cemetery. Let's go. Give me that 6-pot cemetery. I need potions. Attack. I'm gonna get 3 speed, aren't I? I feel it in my bones. I'm gonna get 3 speed, and I can only drink 1. Like these guys. Alright, so I reckon we'll finish this sem, lovelies, and then I'm gonna go ahead and change game. Because it's not very exciting to watch me max a character, so I can do that off stream. But I'll also do some crosswords, which is our other game that we do on stream. Knew it. Today's combination is we can combine, I think it's attack pots. So if we get any spare attack pots today, we can combine them 3 for 2 into the loot chest. But we don't have spare attack pots. We might have done that had we not died. Going fishing soon, are you? Nice. Pretty good. Hey Gunnar. How you doing? You alright? What is up? That game looks good, the Bem Nefer, whatever it's called. I'm alright, yeah. All fine. Is it to do with pyramids? Oh, cool. Good. Did you have a good weekend? Want to help do HGT? Oh, high tech terror. I don't know how you do it. I've never done it. Menefa. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. It looked good. I fancy trying it. Alright. Guys, GG's. I think we're going to call it there and do some crosswords. So, if you're just here for a round, then thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, we're doing some good damage now. We're getting there. Wool. Hello. Ah, thanks. Thanks a lot. That helps. Got 10 bit to go. Chug our pots. So much. Look at that. 2 away. Nice. I appreciate that. Alright, let's yeah, let's end for now. GG's. And we'll do some crosswords. Just shut that down. Close this. Menethia, Darwin's Journey-esque vibes. Cool. If you're not a member of the Discord, the exclamation mark Discord to join. Alright, it's crossword time. Always loses its mind whenever I load in. I don't think it's supposed to load a whole year's worth at once. Never know where I'm at. What's this? How am I going to do that one? It's spiraling out of control. Do you know what we should do? We should be reasonable and actually... Oh, yeah. Oh, we were doing this when we gave up, did we? What we should do... We're on number 38. We should do it like this. That way we only see one crossword at once. Alright, so this is the one we were doing. What? How come we don't see the crossword on the screen anymore? Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. I don't see the bloody thing anymore. It's back. All right, here we go. So it's back. We were halfway through this one yesterday. Cryptic crosswords, if you've never done one of these before, they are a bit more tricky than a regular crossword. A little bit of shenanigans, but we'll try to explain as we go. This particular one is a good example. Praline is a type of sweet. The clue is sort of plainer sweet, and sort of means if you sort the letters in the word plainer, you end up with, it's an anagram, you end up with praline. So this is not an easy crossword particularly. Got stuck yesterday. A paperback relative. Beginnings obscure. Paperback. A paperback. Could be a novel. Relative beginnings. I don't know why that's hyphenated. Relative's beginning could be the letter R. Obscure is probably the definition. Probably. Paperback's a book. Paperback could be the last letter of paper, which would be R. A-R. Yeah. Relative could be aunt. Yeah, I don't know. That's mysterious. X monster almost left to get musical symbol. I'm just trying to think musical symbols. You got clef. Almost left. Well, that bodes well, because that's LEF. I think it's probably something like clef, but I can only think of treble clef and bass clef, and neither of which fit in there. What on earth is X monster? Presuming it is clef, it would have to be something that ends with a C for monster. Orc? Wait. We have treble clef. Is it treble clef? Bass clef? Could it be tenor clef? Oh, yeah. 10 or left. That seems good. I've just never heard of tenor clef. Tenor clef. All right, okay. So we have the treble clef, the bass clef, the alto clef, and the tenor clef. I've never heard of it. That's right, Gooey, exactly right. 10, orc, almost left is left. So tenor clef. It's just I've never heard of tenor clef. But I wanted it to be a monster that ended with a C, and then we got there in the end. That's good. Well done. They aim. No, that's not what it says. It says 7/8. No, me neither. Me neither. But I think it's for a specific instrument. Because I've only ever played the piano and read music, you have the bass and the treble clef. But on this, I guess it's depending on the instrument, you have different ones. They have to listen to prisoner hearing. Oh, is it captive audience? They have to listen as a captive audience. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Captive audience. I was just looking at the letters and I could see that we had CPI. I was trying to think what would fit. But yeah, they have to listen a captive audience. Prisoners are captives and hearing, I guess, is audience, yeah. That works. Clue for Leo found in book. Clue for Leo smells like a reverse engineered clue, aka revenge clue. Leo's a lion, it's a star sign. Leo DiCaprio. What else can you say for Leo? Not sure. What words would fit here? There. Three. Three of a kind. Oh yeah, yesterday I thought it could be, for some reason, three of diamonds. But that doesn't really make any sense at all. Clue for Leo. When I say reverse engineered, I'm thinking, yeah, clue definitely smells like a... Oh, nice. It's my cousin's birthday. Send them a message. Oh my god. These crosswords make me feel sleepy. It's all that thinking. Alright. This is too difficult to figure out right now. Divine Grand Alliance broke down. Broke down. We have a K. A grand could be K for 1,000. Could be an anagram of Grand Alliance. Yes, it could be. We can investigate that if we didn't already. That did not work. Just look like it's possible. I'm only able to select some of the letters. What's with this? Ah, there we go. So, if this is an anagram of alliance with a K, then what would it be? I don't think it is, actually. Divine. I don't think it is, looking at it. But if it's not, where does this K come from? Alliance would be like pact or something along those lines. Leftover material found in weatherproof falconers. What does that mean? Apostrophe S at the end of a clue. Is it awful? Okay, so the apostrophe S is just to make the surface better. Admits a scam on iron steamship. Confess. I had FE for iron and then steamship's SS. So I had fess. And then we got confess. Outlook of 2 articles on core RAF deployment in Occident. So Western. Doesn't work, Western. West. In Occident. Yeah. Is it West? Probably. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Hmm. Yeah. The back burner. Craig film S surface. Craig film. Is that Daniel Craig? What does Craig mean? Surface. This would be the definition. S could be Sierra. This is so confusing. Covers new plot thread initially. Then we have an F here. Ah, a trifle. All right, that was easy. Double F. My soldier's dog. Corgi fits, but why? My is core, and then soldier is GI. Affleck somehow. Affleck could be Ben. Lying, somehow lying with good intentions. Anagram of lying. With good intentions. Benignly. Nice. Short. Kind hothead. With Newcastle toppled by storm. Typhoon? Typhoon is a storm. Let's see if that works. Hothead is H. What is Newcastle? Short, kind, hothead. Oh, kind is type. So it's TYP, and then hothead, with Newcastle toppled, NOO. Oh, castle is OO. Newcastle. Righto. Telescope mirror behind 4 hero. 4, I don't know what it is. Telescope is mirror behind 4 hero. I think catalyze, but it's not right, is it? Mirror. Judge with the French cross to act without thought. Within the French. Rule. Judge is ref. With the French. Ref. Le. X. Reflex. Nice. We already had this song. We're a little bit stuck at this point. A paperback relatives. Beginning obscure. Relative. I want it to be ARC. Obscure. I don't know. Let's look up obscure. So, wait. Mist, cloud, abstruse blur. I've just thought of something which fits here that works for obscure, which is unclear. A paperback relatives beginning. Uncle is a relative. So relative is uncle, and then R is paperback. There we go. Ah, we have a B now. So clue for Leo, found in book. Surely table. Table of elements? No. Table of what? What else could it be apart from table? I think it's table. Oh my gosh, 11. Sorry, 21 across. There's a G now. What is that? It's a weird crossword because we have the 3 of the 5 long ones we don't have, and we've done a bit in every corner, which is really unusual for a crossword. We've done bits in every corner, but we have not. We're missing quite a lot still. Table. No. Got to be another word that fits apart from table. Clue for Leo. Let's think what would fit. It would have to be a vowel. T-A-B. T-E-B. T-O-B. T-U-B. T-I-B. Yeah, that's a bit table. Tricky. Still don't know. We've got 3 really good letters. This is hard. S surface. What the flip? I really need help on this. Covers a new plot thread initially. Don't know. Telescope mirror behind 4 hero. Surely we can do 21 though. Divine Grand Alliance broke down. I cannot think of a single word that fits that pattern. Is there a possibility this is yellow parts, chains announced this is the wrong yolks, that's why. Right. Could still be... It could still be Grand Alliance broken down, Divine, not Almighty. Hey, Quinny. Oh, yes. I mean, this is lunchtime, isn't it, really, for everyone? It's quite okay. Nice to see you. Angel? Angel something. Angelical. Yes. So if we get rid of that K. Angelica? Angelical. Really? Angelic. Angelical. Oh, yes. Cats, yeah. Jellicle cats, yes. I mean, once we've done 2 more of these, we'll only be left with the 2 longies, and the longies are not looking too easy. Telescope mirror behind 4 hero. We don't know what 4 is. Can you make head or tail of this? Craig film. All I can think is Daniel Craig. Well, you're working. You're working hard. I'm crosswording hard. I can't get the answers. I've had a few answers. It's a hard one today. We do now have an L, so S blank L blank C. Ah! Yes. Quantum of Solace, yes. Quantum of Solace. That is a Daniel Craig film. S surface. Haha, hey Hannah. S surface. I don't know what Quantum of Solace is. I have not a clue. Quantum of Solace meaning. Ah. It refers to a small measure of comfort or solace that is necessary for a relationship to endure. In the context of the film, it signifies the minimal amounts of comfort and empathy needed for a relationship to survive. Ah. Damn, that's hard. S surface. So it's another revenge. We've had a few revenges. Where was the other? We've had another revenge in this grid for sure. And I have a feeling that this is another revenge. Another reverse engineered clue. Where was the other one? Well, there was another anyway. There was another Setter's cheese. Yeah, that's another revenge there. Setter's cheese is Edam Art. Yeah. So there's been a few. I have a feeling this is one. The only word I can think of that fits T blank B blank E is table. Clue for Leo found in book. I thought about it. I couldn't figure anything out for that. Good job on Quantum of Solace. I don't like this cover. Table of contents. Right. I was thinking table of elements, table of contents. Clue for Leo. Well, I think you're right. Clue for Leo. Why clue for Leo? Oh. Oh, bloody hell. Content of table of. Oh my gosh, that's so clever. Sheesh. It table of, and it's the contents of table of. I knew it was going to be hard AF. It's very clever. It's also very difficult. Is this stylists by any chance? Or stylist? No, it's not. Telescope mirror behind 4 hero. What is telescope? Wait. Behind, well, Bond hero, I guess. Behind Bond. Because that's the hero of Quantum of Solace. Telescope mirror. Behind Quantum of Solace hero. But wait, spy. The hero of Quantum of Solace is a spy. Mirror is telescope. Oh, is it spyglass? A mirror could be a glass. Spyglass. All right, nice. Then we have covers new plot thread initially. Is it bed linen? Bed linen. I would have thought it could have been a one word as well. Covers are bed linen. New plot thread initially. New plot. Bed is plot. Thread initially. Oh, nice. Oh, right. Wow. Okay. I'll tell you what, things suddenly accelerated once the two of you arrived. One last one left. This is a very clever puzzle. It's a bit tricky, but it's clever, and I think it's very fair. The thing I like about these Keynesian cryptics, which is the ones I'm doing, is they are tough, but they are fair. I think plot is bed, thread is initially bed line. So it's basically new, but you put bed line before the new. No worries. You got tied up. TMI, to be honest. All right. Outlook of 2 articles on core RAF deployment in Occident. So I thought this was Western. Wait. So this has got to be RAF deployment. This is FAR. It's got to be like an anagram of RAF, right? Western. But it's not Western because it doesn't fit. West. Occident is West. West something. Far. Begins with an. The second one begins with. Wait. Oh, weather forecast. Not Western at all. Weather forecast. But why? Outlook is the weather forecast. 2 articles. The. I thought already it was going to be the or and the. On core RAF. What is core RAF? Deployments. Oh, core RAF. So that's core RAF. So it's an anagram of core RAF. In Occident is West. Well, it's quite complicated, all of that, but we got there. GG. Junk Bond. Finished number 38. GG. Do number 39. That's a funny grid shape, isn't it? Starbucks rival. Costa Nero. I know my coffee shops. Unless it's Starbucks from Mythology or Battlestar Galactica. I think it's going to be Costa. Kind of manly we here. Nero? Ish. Kind of is ish. Narrowish. Is narrowish a word? Nourish. The word you're looking for is probably nourish. You can't spell. You fool! Starbucks rival. Kind of manly, we hear. Manly, we hear sounds like a homophone. This is complicated. Okay, I'm going to think about this one while I make another drink. Everyone, rack your brains and think for answers for two across. Starbucks. Could just be Starbucks. What is a Starbuck? The name of the place is Starbucks. It could be some kind of lift and separate thing going on here as well. Should try and do the really long ones. Landmark is temperate. 658. What? Temperate. That's hard. 16. Thief with gentle greeting. Lost student, an austere film. Austere film. I don't know. This is quite the crossword, isn't it? Plenty of crosses, though. Alright. We'll try 7 across and then I'll get myself a drink. So, music surrounds copper, 1 in hot tub. Jacuzzi? Music could be jazz. Hooray. Why do I feel like this is really... I mean, it's a weird grid. How big is it exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's why everything seems a bit smaller than normal. I will manage. J, excursion. Is it a jaunt? With A, much delayed counsel. Excursion with A. Much delayed counsel. All right. I'll leave it with you for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Hello, darling. Hey, hiya, Piana. You okay? Hi, guys. How we doing? All right. Yeah, so we're just doing this crossword. Do you know this one? I feel like excursion is a jaunt, but much delayed counsel. What could counsel be? Is counsel judge? Oh. So counsel, a much delayed. Gunter is like, yes. That's difficult. A hunter is like, well, let's get a definition. A junta is a military or political group that rules a country after taking power by force. Right. Okay. Why is that council? Starbuck. Dash to doctor in Berry. Berry is inter. This is a good point. Good points. I forget I have a second part to the screen. I should put a link on the screen if people want to tip me. I have this thing, but I don't use it. I should really. I'm having a moment at the moment where all of my things are starting to fall apart, but kind of at the same time. You know, occasionally you need to buy new shoes or you need to buy new clothing or whatever because things start to get holes in them or they get damaged. I'm a little bit ham-fisted, so I think things get damaged a little bit easier with me. But like, I've got like 3 things that have just fallen apart in the last few days. Like I've got Crocs, and they've been falling apart over the weekend, and other things, just like, but all at once. You know what I'm saying? All of my things are falling apart, and at the same time, it's annoying. All right, so how do I do this? Where's the link? Ah, copy the link and put it in chat. You guys don't have to tip me, but I never tell you what the thing is, so if you do, that's the thing. Dash to doctor in Berry. Berry's inter. Hello, darling. In dash. So Berry is yeah, like I say, inter. But doctor is not normally one letter. I wash my hands with the new Imperial Leather, like Tangerina soap or whatever it is. It's really nice. Smells good. Hi, Harp Attack. What's wrong with using Google anyway? Can get the Google AI thing. I should put that tip link on the screen. Or make a QR code. Shall I make a QR code? In Berry. Oh yeah, it could be actually. Hey! Jack's here. I thought I heard ahoy. Jack, we how do I go back? We just did the pseudo cross yesterday, and I just wanted to say that was really fun. With the brimstone and all of the finding the different things. But you weren't around for that one, but I really liked it. It was cool. I've lost my current crossword now. Indiana Sky. Yeah, and this is a 19 by 19, which is pretty fun. It was cool. So, what current train of thought was, is Inberry anagram? Could it be? It could be. I was thinking inter, something within inter, but it could be an anagram of Inberry. On. Probably on. Probably not. It's weird that you went. Okay, Gwen. Catch you in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. Old regular in with million out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Old regular in with million out of nowhere. In addendum, holy pledge. In addendum. I was just complimenting your setting style as well. Landmark is temperate. The last one we did, which was 38, was full of revenges. And everyone was saying how clever you are. With Queen inside, King Clive, good name for king, leaving cumulative fruit. Oh, we also did the one which was full of fruit, all different fruits. That was fun. I like that a lot. Rum/brandy set for witness. I'm just looking for anything I can do right now. Relevant Martian in street. I could see that there would be revenges, and I was like, you should do more themers. Maybe 12 down would be helpful, or 2 across. Let's try to do 12 down. Crew nearly had weeks of protests. Outcries would be processed. Crew nearly would be CRE. Had weeks of protests. Outcries, maybe. I already said outcries and it doesn't fit. How do you spell outcries? It's not like, basically not like that, no. Not like that at all. That was terrible. The most old school adventure isn't inside. Is it ain't? The most old school adventure. I don't think it's ain't. Brother. Guys, that needs maximum help. Quest, says Cryptic Sunday. Oh, yes. An adventure could be quest. Is this... Oh, yeah. Adventure is quest. Isn't is ain't. And it goes inside. The most old school is quaintest. Hey, you're... I was on the right track, actually. Thanks, Hello. Yeah, so I need as much help as possible. Everybody help me. Crew had nearly weeks of protests. Wouldn't have got it without the ain't fella. Okay. It's a team solve. Crew had nearly had weeks of protests. Maybe it's squad then instead of crew. Protests. Maybe not squad. It's got to be an S, hasn't it? Or an E? What's a crew? I think it is squad. Weeks of protests. Oh, is it squawks? Squawks. Are squawks protests? Probably, right? What's this? With Queen inside. Queen could be ER for Elizabeth Regina. King Clive leaving cumulative fruits. What the hell is cumulative fruit when it's at home? Bird, bird, bird. And who the heck is King Clive? Is it Kiwi? I did think Kiwi already. Can't think of any fruit that's so many letters. Is it kumquat, actually? Is that how you spell kumquat? Queen could be QU. Sausage fingers. He does have sausage fingers, it's true. Okay. Queen is QU. That's inside KUMAT. So king is K. Clive. Oh. If you take Clive out of cumulative, you end up with at. Nobody landed? You're supposed to land in the pool. I mean, I'm not sure what I'm not sure what I'm supposed to tell you about that. Okay, who can help me with this? Starbucks rival. I immediately thought Costa Nero, but it could be cafe, I guess. The problem is Manly We Here sounds like wordplay. So is Starbuck the deaf? Also, is it Starbuck from Battlestar Galactica? That is the question. But a new point here, we have a Z, so let's look at that. Unruly Blaze is rather large. So unruly could be an anagram indicator. We have a Z, so I think it could be an anagram of Blaze is to be rather large. Sizable. That's a good anagram. That is a good anagram, sizable. So it's an unruly blazes, and you end up with rather large. Okay, so we have the second letter of this Starbuck clue, and it's kind of manly. I think it's ish. Wait. Kind of manly. No. Rival, kind of manly. What's another word for manly? Ishmael. Oh boy, gooey, that's so good. So I guess Starbuck had to be a biblical figure. Okay, in this case, it's not going to be in here, is it? Ishmael. It's a Moby Dick reference. Starbuck was in Moby Dick. So Ishmael. Okay, Ishmael was in there. Ishmael. Let's Google a Moby Dick. Mobus Dickus. Well done, Gooey. So, in Moby Dick, Call Me Ishmael, it famously begins with Call Me Ishmael. Right. Starbucks rival. Ah. Starbuck. The captain is Ahab. Ishmael and his friend Queeg. What kind of name is that? He's losing his mind. Starbuck. So Starbuck is the first mate of Ahab. Well, there you go. I never read Moby Dick, so I didn't know that. Starbucks rival, kind of. I knew it was ish. I knew it was going to be ish. Manly we hear male. Well, there you go. Gooey doing a great job. Well done. Widespread. Premium 1 for Egghead. Widespread is everywhere, or something like that. Premium 1 for Egghead. Egghead is E. Premium 1. Unless Egghead is the definition, which is possible. Limo. This ends with a B, that's suspicious. Dash to Doctor in Berry is looking more and more like an anagram. dash. Where's the Y go then? What's this? System of energy flows somehow using fusing He. That implies helium. But it might be a different He. Something fuel? This looks complicated. Relevant Martian in street. Ah, I've got it. A Martian is an alien, and then street is ST, so relevant is salient. Holy pledge in addendum. In addendum means also, or extra. Holy is pious. So holy is pious, pledge in addendum. PS is an addendum, is a postscript, and pledge, I think, is IOU. It's a promise to pay back, right? Widespread, so it's not everywhere. Premium 1 for Egghead. Humpty Dumpty was an egghead. Any thoughts, guys? Expensive. Widespread. Expansive. Widespread is expansive. One for Egghead. Oh, I see. So the way we get this is premium is expensive, right? But then we're replacing one as in one dog is a dog. We're replacing the A with an E because E is the head of the word egg. So expansive. Sheesh. Hold on. Fly say around quiet study. Eggy. What is fly? Impel. Quiet is P. Study is den. Or it could be actually studying. The verb. Important you are a man. Is it that important? Important. You are a... Is it urgent? Important is urgent. You are, and then a man is gent. We all know that Jack likes a bit of tech speak. Place to cook / saute it. Where are we sauteing it? Is it an anagram of saute it? Place to cook. I think it's an anagram of saute it. That's what I think. Where do you cook / saute, guys? Cook. What? Situates. Place. Oh, place. Place. Oh, it's just place. It's not place to cook. Oh, yeah, because cook is the cookers. All right, I see. Cook is actually the anagram indicator, so it can't also be part of the definition. I see. Often turn on wheel digger. What's wheel digger? Doesn't make any sense. Often Turn on wheel digger. What the heck is that? Tire? What's often? I'm just looking for the lifts and separates all the time now. I'm very suspicious of everything and everyone. I've never done a 19 by 19 before. Bless. Central Indian Ram books. The center of the word Indian is DI. Ram is... Books could be NT. Or OT. Which is the one we're looking at? Ram can be jam or it could be shove or whatever. Die amount? What's the definition? Oh, it's a spoonerism! A spooner quietly leaves church, boards, sailboats. Quietly leaves church. Boards, sailboat. Quietly leaves. Hmm. Hmm. Landmark is temperate. Temperate. Second word is begins with a T. Not the. Do not have enough letters yet. Rum/brandy set for witness. Putting an anagram of brandy set. Observer? Bystander. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So it's something. No, wait, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? This is wrong, the numeration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so 6. Okay, it's not wrong. So the last word begins with a B. The second to last word begins with a second letter is T. Temperate. Landmark is temperate. Central Indian Ram books. Right, let me have a little look up for RAM, because RAM is one that I don't have fully committed to memory. If you RAM something, you jam it, you shove it, you run into, you don't have other things for that. Boasted of magical adventure without queen. Robo, hey! How are you doing? Robo! Oh, 6 dropping, that's a lot. That is a lot of droppers. Flies say around quiet study. Oh, guys, come on. None of you are landing anywhere near. What do you mean scam? No, no, no. Absolute outrageous. No scam. Don't have anything. Fly say insect. Inspect. Ah. Inspect. First, stewed sides of refectory dish. What that makes me think of is dishes that I used to eat in school dinner. And school dinner, we used to have like a sponge with well, not with crumble, a sponge with custard. You used to get like a sponge with custard every day. Sometimes it would be chocolate custard. That's what like immediately springs to mind. First, stewed sides of refectory. Like this. Sides of refectory is RY. If we stir... Wait. If we stew first, we end up with stir fry. Cover location without publicity. Address. Without the ad. Often turn on wheel digger. Frequently is often. Often. Religious music from informant or one in castle. It's Ben on B00 again. Informant is a rat. Bad news. What's is it something like that? No chance. Oratorio. We have a rat. Or one. Rat or one in castle. Informant or one in castle. It is now. Often turn on wheel digger. What the hell is a wheel digger? You're not wrong. Often turn on wheel digger. Plural these days. Central Indian Ram books. So it's not NT or whatever, or OT. So therefore, I think books is the deaf. Is it diaries? Dia. Stars. What? Oh, Aries. Ah. It's not, though, it's Aries. Cryptic Sunday is still trying to be cryptic. Boasted of magical adventure without queen. Cryptic Sunday. Often turn on wheel digger. Ah. I see. You're being to be sneaky. Sneaky. So 16 across ends with a 3-4-3. So 3-4-3. The something. Austere film of the day. Remains of the day. It's not that. The something. Thief. With gentle greeting. Lost student, an austere film. Of the. In the. Oh my gosh. How did I not get that? Wow. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Now that's a answer well worth putting a 19 by 19 for. I love Indiana Jones movies. Should have got it really. Thief with gentle greeting. Lost student. Oh. Wait, we have lost in the clue and lost in the answer. What's the wordplay on here? What does austere mean? Doesn't mean the same as austerity, does it? I'm guessing austere is part of the wordplay because it's not an austere film. Ah, Stark is austere. Hello. Thief is a raider. With gentle. Oh, I see. I see, I get it now. Well done. Good job. On head, avant-garde hat consistently displays platonic forms. What the hell is a platonic form? On head. Soft hello, Stark. Nice. Very nice. Barrier restrains and muffles. Is it dampens? Barrier is a dam. Restrains is pens. Okay, that was straightforward. Suddenly ends sleep at church council. You've got one down from the letters. Ooh. Landmark is temperate. So it's got the second word is blank T blank T blank. So it could be state or something. Is temperate. Landmark is temperate. I don't have it. Empire State Building. Okay, but why is it temperate? Landmark is temperate. So landmark, the Empire State Building is definitely a landmark. Is temperate. Oh. It's revenge. Oh, I see. Is temperate is an anagram of Empire States. Oh, I see. We've revenged again. Well done. Old regular, in with million, out of nowhere. Out of nowhere? I don't really like this song. Ah. Is it something like this? Old is regular. Old is X. Regular in with million out of nowhere. Out of nowhere is whatever the thing is. Regular in with million. Regular in with ill. Yeah, I think it's just N-I. Oh, I see. Yeah, it rang a bell vaguely. So it's just alternations then, thereafter. The woman's cutting job short before mocks. Now hello. Nice. What are mocks? Exalts? Oh no. If you mock somebody. Just had this song, but it's good. Nope, we don't. Let's one more time. The woman, I guess is she, cutting job. Short before mocks. Josh's? Job short is Joe. The woman's is she's. I'm very mystified by what this word is going to be ending with a B. It looks confusing. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Dash the doctor in Berry. Either too close. I think the entomb. Oh, not inter. Entomb. That works. Dash. O-N. N is a dash. Is it? I thought it was a space N. 2 doctor. Oh yeah, 2 MB. I guess N is also a dash. I thought it was a space. Isn't it a space? No, it's just a dash, right? N dash and M dash. My own. Ooh. Yeah, it's a dash. Spooner quietly leaves church. Boards the sailboat. Oh, it's a schooner. Quietly leaves church boards. Sneaky. And we all thought it was going to be a spoonerism. Sneaky, sneaky. Jack, you sneaky beaky. Often turn on wheel digger. Non-spooner. So sneaky. Often turn on wheel digger. Alright, change of music, I think. Trowel for digger. Trowel is a digger. Often. TRR, yes. I'm very bad at spotting those. Why is this ending with an I? System of energy. Flows somehow using he. System of energy flows. Fusing HE. Which might be helium, but it might not. Could it just be an anagram of fusing HE? I think it could just be an anagram. Feng Shui. It's just an anagram of. Yes, anagram of fusing he. What about this one? On head, avant-garde hat constantly displays Platonic forms. More classical knowledge required, probably. Strange to see a TH with a space. Makes me think there's a C in between. Och. Liari's favourite. Avant-garde hats. Head. Consistently, Geeky. Wait. Misspoke. I said cheeky. Not geeky. Avant-garde hat. Parachutes. Octahedra. Ooh. Well, I wasn't close to getting that one. On head. Oh, it's an anagram of on head. Avant-garde. Come on. How hard can it be to just land in the pool? You need to control your parachutist better, I reckon. Suddenly ends is SY. Sleep at church. Well, church capital is synod. Sleep is odd. Why? Nod, I guess. It's a hidden. Oh no. Why? Is it? No, no, no. Oh, it is a hidden. Oh, look, guys, I'm heading straight for the pool. You're nowhere near Cryptic Sunday. You're miles away. I'm not controlling your parachute well. Liari did it correctly. And Heroic Logic, they both get a free bird. You all get free birds. Well, anyone who landed correctly gets a free bird. I get -1 because I missed a reverse hidden. Oh, my tally is going to be in the negative soon. Boasted of magical adventure without queen. Oh my god, is that a penguin? What? Liari has 30 penguins now. I'm sure Liari only comes here for the penguins. Nice, 15. That's not enough to get another bird, though, unfortunately. Boasted of magical adventure without queen. Trying to think of a magical adventure with a QU now. Boasted. It's got to be an ED word for sure. Somebody else also landed in the pool. This has got to be a... There's so many Qs in this grid. Is it... I cry every time. Magical. Adventu, I guess. Yeah, Adventu. Vaunted? Is that a word? It didn't say everything is correct. Is that right? Check grid. Alright, well, apparently this grid is such a funny shape that it won't even tell you that you finished the thing. Alright, it's how funny this grid is. GG. We all up for one more? One last one, and then we'll go? GG. I did almost nothing, let's be honest. Uno más. Alright, we'll do one more. Number 40. Last one. Foster child. Oh my god, it's a grid that actually fits. The clues in this grid are numbered incorrectly. Oh no. Instead, the number of the clue refers to the first letter of the answer, with 1 equals A, B equals 2. You have to work out where to put the answers you get yourself. Good luck. Good luck indeed. All right. Cool. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's get our instructions. Pop that over here. Okay. Okay, so the clues in this grid are numbered incorrectly. Instead, the number of the clue refers to the first letter of the answer. All right. Well, we're gonna have to do the old classic of how are we gonna get what? That's not Norman Tebbit. We've been scammed. We've been scammed. Bye. Oh, that's all right then. Trying to see. Trying to figure out how we can get a Google document. We don't want a spreadsheet. To be fair, we could just use a spreadsheet. Make a new sheet. All right, a new sheet. All right. So then, all right, go away. All right, so we can put our various answers in here. That makes sense. So the one that begins with a 7. All right, how do we look up the 7th letter of the alphabet in this? There we go. That'll do it. So it begins with a G. Buffed escorts in. Buffed escorts reported in county. So it begins with a G. We can ignore the grid. Don't look at the grid. The grid's useless. Buffed escort reported in county. Buffed. Escort reported. I'm wondering if it's Shire or Esther. No, it'd have to be a Shire, wouldn't it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 14, 16, 17, 19. I see a bird. 21, 22. That'll wake up the Ari. Hey, go back to sleep. Right. All right, here we go. This is your chance, Matt. This is your chance. Oh no, they've gone. All right, no bird for you. Okay. Evacuated Djibouti spooks during short month of judges. Well, evacuated Djibouti is DI. Spooks are spies, I guess. During short month is February, of judges. Judicial? That's of judges. But that is... We don't know how many letters it is, do we? What is short month? Oh my gosh, you all are bouncing around everywhere. Guys. Of judges. Evacuated Djibouti is DI. Spooks are CIA. Alright, that's looking promising. Short month is JUL, so judicial is correct. Alright, Apple system displayed in trekking center. Trekking center is KK. Booth could be kiosk. So it's iOS. In inverted commas. So iOS is Apple system. Trekking center is KK. Booth is kiosk. King and Queen take a new student. Well, could be learner. King and Queen is RR. Oh, okay. Take in new. No, I think it's good. Prop jack stored in confusing location. Recently got bare apartment close to Rochdale. 2 words. This is not easy. One thing I know is that they're not fruit. They're not the only fruit. This is true. Backs off even true delights. What I was about to say is there's only 4 5s in this, so we could... Backs off even true delights. Backs off his retreats. Even true delights. Re... A-S-H-I-E-I-H-S. I don't like even odd clues. Alright, let's change this up a bit. Okay, backs off, even choose. I don't know. Turtle abandoning soft ground. Could be tough. Oh, wait, abandoning soft. Getting rid of a P. No. That'll be softly. Soft ground. Tough. What is soft? Not sure. This begins with an X. Wait, where's 23 in here? 23 is not in there. 24 begins with an X. 23. 23 is a W. What? Mistakes have been made. There we go. 23. Faction accepts length for hoisting. Length. Faction accepts length for hoisting. So it's adding an L. Faction is a side. It needs to be what that begins with W. Hoisting. For hoisting. So cross-examine. Revolutionary. They distributed cactus, for example. How can this begin with an X? X-rayed? I don't know. Hey, Halen. Try out herbalists. Extract for maturity. Yeah. Who knows, really? Who knows? Hems in zombie using Mafia's figure of speech. Hems in. Zones? Mafia's figure of speech. Yeah, it seemed. I feel like I'm doing I feel like I'm doing one of those fancy ones that you see, like a hex or a rack and frack or something. Actually, now that I think about it, what happens to that person who was doing all of the hexes? They've disappeared off the radar, haven't they? You know, the person that used to do the hexes in the New York Times. What happened to that person? I haven't seen them for ages. They've just disappeared entirely, I think. Well, they still stream? Because this reminds me of one of those where you have to insert all of the things like later. You have to do them all separate individually and then figure them out later. I've not done one quite like this before. It's quite fun. Bouquets, I don't even know the enumerations. Refined balsam or acacia from the east. That is got to be reverse hidden. Aromas. It's bouquets. I can be aromas. Well, it's not an AZ exactly. Oh shit, it is an AZ. Oh, it's an AZ. Oh, you're right. You're right, it's an AZ. Oh, you're right. Oh, for God's sake. I thought it was obvious. You'd think that I would know that by now, given that I have done at least two of these Jack AZ jigsaws before. Wait, that's not right. Maybe it's not it's been in order every other time. I was just checking. I was just checking. It's been in order every other time I've done one. I just saw aromas and aromas fit into one, so I was like, worth checking. I was just checking. I was just checking. So this begins with the B. Bouquets of refined balsam or acacia from the, that's the wrong one. Salkiest engineer robotized. Hell is robotized? It's got to be an EST word. Robotized. Oh, it's obviously in. It's obviously an anagram. Sulkiest. Begins with the B. And we're going for sulkiest, beginning with the B. Oops. Anyone? Broodiest, I guess. That's why they're robotized. Yes, ASAP. Quote about Singapore, for example. Singapore, for example. It's a city-state. I think it's a city-state. Is it a state? Something like that, right? What is Singapore? It is a city-state. All right, so that was fine, but why yes ASAP? Have a think, guys. Have a think. You guys do the thinking. I'll do the yawning. D. Grey-haired Democrats replacing German showered. Well, that looks more obvious when you do it like that, doesn't it? Grey-haired Democrats replacing German showered. I don't get paid to think. Good point. What have I done over here? Brah. Grey-haired Democrats replacing German. Oh, is it douched? Mother, why? Always on the wrong bits. Grey-haired Democrats replacing German. Grouched. Garooched. I don't get it. 5. Run off with some Penelope damsel. Who the heck is Penelope? Wait, eloped. That bloody Penelope damsel. Crew member somehow finagled that TNT. Crew member finagled that TNT. That's got to be a 15, isn't it? Finagled is 8. That TNT is 7. So it's an F word. This is ideal for me because having the first letter really helps me for doing crosswords. Is it flight? It's not flight. Crew member. I don't know. Jack manages perfection, even if you say so yourself. Manages his runs. Perfection is ideal. Jack manages ideal. How do we get an enumerations here? We are Googling. All right. So this one I don't know about, to be honest. Don't know about that one, to be honest. Jack manages perfection. 14. N. Cultivate endlessly, chorusing discordantly. Discordantly. Cultivate. Endless. Chorusing. Oh, it's an anagram of chorusing. It's chorusing. Endless chorusing. Starts with an N. No, it could be nurture actually. Cultivate. Nursing? No. Nurturing? I think I'm on the right track with chorusing, I don't get it. Yank. Young and brave. Yank. Pull. Young and brave. Bird with twisted tail and advanced conscious experiences. Well, there is a bird called a quail. Priest destroyed icon. Well, could it be relic? Because Eli's a priest. Icon is what? Oh, it's S. Whoops. Good point, thanks. Very good points. Priest destroyed icon. In that case, I don't know. Oh, it's an anagram of... Could be an anagram of priest. Stripe? Ruffles a lot. Yes. What happened to Ruffles? They just disappeared one, like... Right? They just disappeared. They were streaming on a daily basis and then just disappeared, right? Unless something happened I don't know about, or... I don't know. Yeah. Doing all the hexes was really interesting. Turtle abandoning soft ground. I still don't know about that one. How many nines do we have? Which is the one which is really long? And this one is definitely this one. There's two words there. Flight attendants. Oh, you know what? It probably is flight attendants. Oh, it is bloody flight attendants. All right. That's 15. Right. I was like, oh, it can't be flight. Well, is it flight? It can't be flight. No, it can be flight. All right. So this one is probably a longie as well. A longie recently got bare apartments close to Rochdale. Well, recently got bare apartments. Okay, recently. Begins, whatever this is, begins with close to Rochdale. Oldham. It's probably not Oldham. Close to Rochdale is letter E. So probably recently for the deaf. Backs off even. True delights. I don't know. Hems in zombie. Using Mafia's figure of speech. Beginning with a Z, maybe? Well, it definitely begins with a Z. Trying to think of the Sopranos. Surely we can do the X, though. Why can't we do the X? What's interesting about this grid shape is that no letter... Yeah, no letter is... No letter is an across and a down. That's very clever. because it wouldn't work with this. Jack manages. Oh, we've done that one. It's fallen down. We haven't done very many. At the highest point, a king is good enough. Let's get 3 words. That could be the long one as well. Still don't know why 3 is city-state. Might not be. At the highest points, a king is good enough. A king. So it's like, you know, there's pluses and minuses. The pluses, we know the first letter. The minuses, we don't know the enumeration. Grey-haired Democrat replacing. I still think this is douched. Number 7. Buffed escort reported in country. Escort. Reported in country. County. Well, escort could be Ford. No. Well, is it actually? Escort reported in county. Hertfordshire. Yes. And so I'm a genius. Begins with a G though. No. Buffed. Buffed is like shined or polished. County. Glamorgan. Bloody hell. 8 across. Hiding map in cruel peril. Ah. Hiding map in cruel peril. Cruel peril. Where's the H coming from? King and Queen take a new student. Learner. Lena. Take a new Lyra. Oh, wait. Leah and ER. Oh, yeah. Leah and then Leah and ER take an N. Okay, that's good. That is good. That's very good. Crop jack stored in confusing location. Crop. Like this would be oats. Jack stored is me or I. In this case, I think it's me for some reason because of the M. Crop. Corn. Oats. What's the definition? Ah. Maize. Was it maize? It's maize, isn't it? Jack stored in confusing location. Yes. Very good. So we have ideal and maize. That's an issue. The 5s don't cross with each other, so we can't figure anything out from that. Rats. 14 is an N. Cultivates endless chorusing discordantly. What is this song? All right, we don't know. 15 is the closed Rochdale, got bare apartment. 20 flats. With an E. Got bare stripped flat. Recently. P. Young and brave. I think it's Paul. Or Paul. Brave. No. 17 with a Q. Quail. Twisted tail. I don't know. It's too many letters. Backs off, even through the lights. Yeah, I don't know. We might have to come back tomorrow if we can't finish this today. A charade. I don't know what that is. Priest destroyed icon. Is it Sprite? Ah, that could be Sprite, actually. Sprite could be an icon. Now that I think about it. That seems like it's possible. 20 is a T. Turtle abandoning soft ground. I don't know. Anyone? At highest point, a king is good enough. At the highest point. $22. Different kinds of changes engulf an alien. One alien. Different kinds. Variety? Different kinds is variety. Changes is vary. Oh, it's varieties. So different kinds is varieties. Changes is varies. Engulf one alien is 180. That's a 9. How many 9s do we have? We have 4 9s. Hey, Liari. Liar. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 of our 9s. Of our 4 9s. I think there's 4 9s. We don't know if we're... You're a Spangle Drongo.
Oh, what have you done? You collected a bird, and it's now in your sanctuary. Oh, we're all having fun. Just look at that bird. It's where it belongs, my darling.
Amazing. Very good job, Liari, with the Spangle Drongo. Faction accepts length for hoisting. Lifting? I don't know. Wait, it begins with a what? Hoisting. Cross-examine revolutionary. How can this begin with an X? They distributed cactus, for example. $25. Try out herbalist's extract for immaturity. Try out is, I don't know, herbalist's Extract. I don't know. Extract. Extract. Okay, stop saying extract. What does that mean? You say that like that is obvious what extract means. I don't know what extract means. Hidden. Okay. Ah. So it's use. Use. Why is this a different font? Youth. Ah. I have all the fives. That's good, but the fives don't cross with each other, so it doesn't help me to place them. Last one, Z. Hems in zombie using Mafbia's figure of speech. Figure of speech. Hems in zombie. Ah. I thought we knew the length of the Z word, but we don't know the length of the Z word. There is things I've just realized. There's things we can figure out though, because, for example, if a flight attendant was going down, this would have to be a G, which it could be. We don't have any proof otherwise. If flight attendant was going like this would have to be learner. Learnea. Okay, well that works. This would have to be a D, and we don't have the D word. If it was going this way, it would have to be N, and we don't have the N word. All right, we don't have enough information yet to place anything, unfortunately. That is the second letter. Okay, the second letter is no good to me. Yank, young and brave. That's disgusting behavior, Jack. 14. Cultivate endlessly, chorusing discordantly. You doing all right, Waterfall? This is a fun crossword. It's hard, though. It's hard. Bloody hell. Alright, quick bathroom break. BRB. Feeling good? Just back from the gym. Oh, nice. Very good. Okay, so you can't actually see that. But if I put that here, you don't need to see this bit, do you? That works. So you're not missing any of the letters. Celsius engineer robotized. Can we get this 4? I really think this is douched. I also don't have a pass. Anything which has a question mark, I don't have a pass on. Well, Sprite's probably right. But city-state, I have 0 pass on, so... Singapore, for example, is a city-state. That's 2 words. Yes, ASAP. Quote about... Quote. Oh, site is quote. All right. So... Quote about... Yes, ASAP. That helps. Y stat. All right. Thanks, Jack. So that is correct. We have city states. That's is where we're at. Grizzled. Oh. Drizzled. Nice. All right. So we might be able to play something. So flight attendant, if it goes here, flight attendant, this would have to be... Well, that works. That works. So that doesn't discount that. Quick pass on drizzled. Greyhead is grizzled. Democrat replacing German. So German can just be G, I guess. Yeah, I guess. That seems fine. Okay. I think drizzles seems good, Waterfall. Let's send Dant. That would have to be an N here. Oh, I don't know yet what the N word is. Let's try and figure out the N word. 14. Cultivate endless chorusing discordantly. I think it's an anagram of chorus in without the G, but... Not nursing. Yeah, 14. I was thinking nursing or nurturing. Or... Well, cultivate. If it's cultivate, can't be nursing. Growing. Cultivate. Chorusing anagram. Oh! Missing both ends. Okay. Nourish. Whoops. Nourish. Missing both ends, guys. Thanks, Waterfall. So, if flight attendant goes down, nourish doesn't fit, which means it has to be this way. Flight attendant. We have our first entry. Drizzled goes down. Okay. We get some conditional formatting up in here. C4 is not empty. What am I trying to do? I just want to grey out it. Yeah, grey it out rather. Oh, that's fine. We're just, wow. I don't work at all, did it? You know what? Forget that. All right. Okay. Drizzled we have. Okay, so we have a word which has a Z in it. So we don't have that word yet. I know. I was just trying to grey this out once it was filled. That's fine. That is fine. So we don't have a word with a Z in the fourth spot of a 6-letter word yet. Second spot, rather. Otherwise, we could fill that. L word goes here, which is learner. L goes in dash N. Oh yeah, nourish. I'm making some good progress now. Okay, so that means we can probably place our 5s. We've got maze. We have kiosk, maze, youth, aromas, and ideals. So this has to be maze. Oh, we have a Z. The Z word. Oh, the Z word's here. With an I, we've got kiosk. It has to be kiosk. And as for the other ones, we don't know. But that's interesting. Now, that's the Z word we know now is a 6-letter word. So let's take another look at it. So it's going here. Hems in zombie using Mafia's vigor of speech. Hems in zombie using Mafia's vigor of speech. That's confusing. Hems in zombie. Oh, the hems in zombie is ZE. The outsides of zombie, right? The hems. Using Mafia. Is a figure of speech. Mafia is the mob. Oh, all the hems. So zombie using mafia. What the hell is Zugma? Seugma. Ah, a figure of speech in which an adjective or a verb is applied to two nouns, so strictly as appropriate to only one. Weeping eyes and hearts. Oh, yeah. That's what that's called, a zeugma. Interesting. Zeugma. Well. Never knew that one. Ligma. Brilliant. Zugma. Zugma. Yeah, exactly. It really does. That's hilarious. Zugma. Zugma balls. Oh gosh. It's pretty funny. Zugma balls. Fantastic. Zigma. Fantastic. Zigum. Alright. Do we have this word? Dramas or whatever? We don't have it yet. Oh, it's aromas, probably. Probably. Should we just cram it in? It's probably aromas. A Zugma class. I believe with my heart that aromas goes here. Looking for yourself out there. What's this X word, guys? Cross-examine a revolutionary. They distributed cactus, for example. Tell me. Turtle abandoning soft ground. Oh, your man. I ran off with some Penelope damsel. Terrain. Ooh, terrain. Turtle. Oh, terrapin. I've seen that one before too. Thank you. Wait, why have I put terrapin in? Don't think terrapins are turtles. You. 21. At the highest points. A king is good enough. A king is good enough. Under the circumstances. It's got to be the 3-worder 4 down, surely. Surely. Suffice. You have 21. Over the rainbow. That's the highest point. Do. Zugma. Zugma. Oh. You missed. Summit. Upright. Hole. Hole. I don't know. So we know the first letter is probably U. I think it's the long one. Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of places where eloped could go already. Broodiest is a 9. Wait, there's only There's only 3 9s. Broodiest could go here. Broodiest could go here. Broodiest could not go here. Broodiest, if it goes here, then we'd end up with an R right here. And an S here, and Sprite would work. Sprites. We have an R, Z blank R. We need another Z word. None of the Z words we have fit. Where is varieties going? Well, varieties is a 9-letter word. So it can't go here. It can't go here. It can't go here. So it must go here. Varieties. Ah. Okay, good. That's helpful. We need an ing word. We need an 8-letter ing word. Do we have any 8 letters? Of this one. We have this. How many 8s do we have? Oh, they go here and here, and then here and here. I think, again, I think we've got 4 8s, unless I'm miscounting. We have other 9s. We should have 4. If we don't have 4, then putting varieties here was a mistake. But varieties can't fit here. It can't fit here. It can't fit here, so it's got to fit here. I can't put varieties here because of the T. But we don't have an 8 letter ends with the ing yet. We need a 6 letter that ends with A. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. City state. That makes sense. Which means that we've got the remaining 9s. Can probably place as well. Judicial and Broodiest. Fits here. That's not a 9. These two, Judicial and Broodiest. That's a slight issue because Judicial's not a 9. Oh, we're missing one, so Broodiest is a 9. So Broodiest has to go here. Broodiest. Okay, so Broodiest is in. Okay, like I suspected, we now have T blank R blank H. And I still suspect that 21 is this one, the long one. At highest points, the king is good enough. It might not be that one. Oh, we have the S as well. So we have the S for sprites. Another possible ing here. This one ends in a Y. A 6 that ends with a Y. We don't have that yet, do we? We have Zugma balls is what we have. All right, let's try the conditional formatting again. How do we do this? Format, conditional formatting. How should you do this? F1. I'm just trying to grey out the ones that don't have a Y in this column. Stupid thing. Whatever. Whatever. We can just sort by this column. See which ones we need to place. We need to place ideal, judicial. Judicial might go here. It can't go there. Judicial could go here or here. Therefore, that has to be judicial. Ideal still needs placing, which could go there or there. Terrain and youth. So they're going there and there. Terrain is a 7. Is there only 2 7s? I think there's only 2 7s. Interesting. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think there's only 2 7s. Drain and nourish. There's 4. Oh yeah, there's ones here as well. Oh yeah, it could be right here. Oops. I've been corrected. More likely to be down, actually. All right. Ideal is placeable. It could go here or here. So, is that placeable? Well, it can't go here because we already have the D, right? So it has to be here. Good points. Good points. It's looking more and more like terrain. All right, bye. My hero. Let's try it. Put me right to the chin. Have a nice life. Why? Why isn't it working? What if we just do if? Doesn't like it, does it? Does not like it. Well, you know what? It's not really necessary. We tried. All right, well, we're getting distracted from the doing of the crossword. What could this be? Sends into the Y. Do we have a 6 letter that ends with a Y? Apart from Zugma balls. Crew members somehow finagled that TNT. 1 5 left. That's true. Youth. Cool. All right, we have an O. Oh. Wait. O is a 6 letter word, guys. Number 15. Why can't I find 15? Recently got bare apartment close to Rochdale. This is getting... $8.06 equals... What the hell is this? A6. With what? A F1. I'm familiar with. Whoa, nice. Hey, that works. Very professional. Hey, that works. You know, you all are very clever. Cool. So things that are placed are now grayed out. Nicely done. Nicely. Pretty nifty. Pretty nifty. Good job, Robo. Regex is weird. Tis. Tis. All right. Thank you very much. If I was nerdy enough, I would see how many sixes we lack. We're lacking a six that ends with a Y. We know this. We need to place terrain, which probably goes here. This O word is a 6-letter word, and it probably ends, and it's 2 words, and it probably has a T right here. So that's what we know. Ah. Right. I am quite familiar with regex. I don't think I've used it in Google Sheets before, but. Oh, are they? Terrain, so, oh, they are now with youth, yeah, because it could have gone here, terrain, but yeah, terrain is there now, terrain. And then elopes, it's a 6-letter word, which can't go here, it has to go here. Yes, it does. You are correct. That regex is pretty nice, to be fair. Have we already had this song? Can't remember. If we have, tell me. All right, G. All right, let's this. Close to Rochdale is the letter E. Recently, of late. Recently is of late. Got Bear apartment flats. Got Bear is O. So just remove the clothing of the word got. You end up with O. Apartment is flat. Close to Rochdale is E. Okay. So, where's our keyword going? Not here. Not here. This looks like suspicious that it might be a keyword. So let's check out 17 once again. Bird with twisted tail and advanced conscious experiences. What is advanced conscious experiences? Is it qualita? Bird with twisted tail. What's bird? Quailer? And advanced. I guess twisted tail is just the end. Qualia? The only thing with these very restricted fills with the letters, and also no acrosses that are also downs, and also 26. Starts to get a bit complicated. Qualia. Like that? Zugmaqualia. Qualia means it's to do with semantics. Probably. Is that right? I think advanced is A. Some philosophical BS. Couldn't have put it better myself. Alright. What's this? I automatically look at the highlighted thing and it's not correct. We don't have this one, whatever it may be. Whenever it begins with W, X, U, R, P, H, or G. Oh, right. Nice. I think, should we be able to... Oh, there you go. Hotspur. We lack A. We do lack H. Hotspur is a What is Hotspur? I've heard of Hotspur before in the context of football, but I've heard of Hotspur in another context as well. Okay, it's not in here. It's not in here. Harry Hotspur. That's right. Here's Harry Hotspur. Hiding map in cruel peril. Oh. Right, no, it's not that. It's not that. Map in cruel. Map is probably plan. Hiding map in cruel peril. Oh. Hiding is probably... It's probably the 2 down word. With 2D to W. All right, let's look at the W. 23. I'm so slow at this. Can't even find 23. Faction accepts length for hoisting. Faction, I guess, is wing. Accepts length. Hoisting. Inch. Winch. Winching is hoisting. Oops. No. Right. Good luck with this X word. I have no idea what this X is. What's this? LCH, okay. But escort reported in country. Country could be Greece. No. It's county. Hmm. I don't know. Gloucestershire. Buffed escorts. Gloucestershire. Gloucestershire. That's how I say Gloucestershire. Rip any Americans. Gloucestershire. Gloucestershire. I think it works. Buffed escorts. Okay. So alright. My northern U is a rubbish for it. Gloucestershire. We have the U word! Alert, alert, we have the U word. You think it's Gloucestershire? Apple system. Oh no, not again. No, wait. Where is you? At the highest point, a king is good enough. At the highest points, a king is good enough. Up to par. You're right, that was short. At the highest point, king is good enough. At the highest point, up top, a king. Alright. Well, we're slowly getting there. H word cannot be in Tenacross. The P word, plucky? Can't be R, can't be X, so it is plucky. So P is 16. Brave. Yank. Young. Oh, young is Y. Okay. We have R. R is 18. The fact that this blue bit is not this blue bit has been throwing me off whole puzzle. 18 is... I can't even find it. Backs off even true delights. Reverts. Treats. Even true. Even true. Doesn't even make sense. Retreats. Even true. What's wrong with it anyway? Apart from this, I don't like the surface, but I don't think it's intrinsically wrong. Got H and X left. This is the H clue. Cultivate, endless chorusing. Right, that's not the right one. You see what I mean? I keep getting confused. Hiding map in cruel peril. Hiding could be like a thrashing, but how's this not a hiding must be wordplay because otherwise it would be an ing word. Map could be plan, map could be is it A to Z? Cruel peril. This has to be X. Wait. No, it doesn't have to be X. This is the X, is Xeno something. So this is hiding map in cruel peril. Hiding map in cruel. Hazard. Cruel is hard. AC. Xeno fight. Nice. My spreadsheet. I mean, I'm very satisfied. "24 cross-examine, revolutionary." They distributed cactus, for example. I don't know what this biology word is. Revolutionary. They distributed. All right, so that's my they distributed. Cross examine revolutionary. Examine turned over. Shone? No. Hone? No. Xeno. Oh, it's not an N. All right. Okay, not N. They distributed cactus, for example. Cross examine or zero fights. Wow, GG. Double GG, definitely. That was a good crossword, thank you. It was hard. Zero fight. Yeah. Very impressive. If I was setting this crossword, it would take me 10 hours to actually fill it. To be able to actually fill this grid would take me so long. You don't even know how long it would take me to even just fill this grid. It's so hard to fill. GG. Thanks everybody. I think I will call it a day there. Hope you all enjoyed. Yeah, it's just any kind of restriction like that. You've only done a couple. Oh. Yeah. Good point, Waterfall. Good point. Where's the Nina, Jack? Imagine if there was a Nina in this, I would lose my mind. LMAO. That's preposterous. Imagine if it said Jack down the middle. If it said Jack down the middle right now, I would lose my shit. No, there's no Nina. Oh shit! Nazex. You are secretly Nazex. I knew it! Where's the man? Next time I want a Nina, okay? True facts only. Alright, babes. I'm out. I am out. Some good crosswords. Very good shit, that one's very good. Thank you all, especially Jack for the setting. Thanks all for coming and hanging out, and especially for helping me, because God only knows I need your help. I will be back tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Take care. Thanks for your support. I will see you all. Have a lovely rest of your day. Is there anyone live that we could raid potentially? We'll check out right now. We'll see any raidable people.